Breaking news.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure.
Hello there. Oh, right, there we go. Hello there, guys. Right, welcome back. So tonight we have a guest on. We are waiting for the guest to come. We are also waiting for people to come into the chat. This guest. Hi, Pop. Right. This guest has won Miss World, Miss Universe, and there was another one I can't remember. So I've scraped the bottom of the barrel to get this guest in, and it's cost me £1,000 to get her in. So hopefully, hi Ian, you all right, mate? So hopefully you'll enjoy her company, and let's bring her in. Like I say, Miss World, she's won. Miss Universe, she's won. And there's another one I can't remember.
Lol.
You okay?
I'm fine, yourself?
I'm not too bad.
I didn't know I won Miss Universe.
You told me you did. This is why you wanted £1,000 to come on.
Hi, Pop.
Fucking hell, sell me car, sell me van, just to get you on. And I still owe you than I owe you. £999. But we won't go there. We'll forget that. Right, so you... Right. So you went live today.
I did.
That was absolutely brilliant. Loved it.
Thank you.
So if you haven't seen it, guys, go and give it a watch because it was cracking. Really funny. She got me stuck twice. Well, you did, didn't you? You got me stuck on a desert island and then I had to climb a tree to get a signal. So,
oh.
luckily, the fire brigade found me and they come and rescued me so I could be on here now.
I didn't make you climb the tree, though. That was your idea.
Well, I had to get the signal for the phone to go live to let everyone know I was stuck. What I didn't realise is I was in the local park. I wasn't really on a desert island, I was just round the corner.
Oh. Hi, Paul. Pop says my laugh kills her.
Yeah, it's a funny laugh, yours. Oh, mate, you're all right.
Yeah, some people say I laugh like Sid James. I don't.
I don't know how a dead man laughs. I don't know. I can't tell you. Maybe in a few years I'll be able to tell you. Oh, carry on.
I'd love to be in a Carry On film.
I would. I think I would have fitted in just right.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe a little less of a few years if I carry on slagging off the missus and she finds out. I could be popped off a little bit earlier.
Oh dear. She got the hanging tree out.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
Hanging at high noon.
Yeah. The only problem she's got is I'm scared of heights, so how's she going to get me up there? She's not thought that one through, has she?
Paul says, Andy, be boss like me, mate. Lol. We all know who wears the trousers there.
Mate, I am the boss in my house. When she's out and the kids are out, then I can be the boss.
Have you seen what Pop said? He's like the laughing clown that used to be in Blackpool. Hey, Jamie.
Jamie, you're all right, mate. Now, I never thought of that, the laughing clown.
He used to be the laughing policeman, didn't it?
Yeah, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was the laughing policeman.
Hi, Vanessa.
Oh.
I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. I did that video for you earlier on the Splice, on how I use Splice.
Yeah, I actually use that one.
It's quite easy, isn't it?
I used to use Motion Ninja, and then I got behind by, I think it was 3 days on renewing my membership with them. And then they wouldn't let me have it back when I did try renew it. They wouldn't let me have it back. So I was like, okay. And I've been with them like nearly 3 years.
Right, okay.
And that was the first time I was late. So they're lost.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
Yeah.
I mean, I on my iPhone, I used to use some app, but the picture was a small square in the middle of the screen. So I tried to download Splice, but you had to pay for it on Apple.
You have to pay for everything on Apple.
And it was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm not paying for something on this where I can download it onto my work phone for free.
Yeah, yeah.
So I used it on my work phone, and then when I upgraded, I went back to Samsung on my phone.
Yeah, I use Samsung.
Both phones now.
Samsung's a good company.
Yes, Paul. Pardon?
Samsung is a good company for phones.
I like the iPhone as a phone, but I like the Samsung for the apps and everything like that.
Yeah. StreamYard has an app now. Do they? I'll have to look at that.
I didn't know that. I just go through the internet.
Yeah, I do that through my laptop. I don't usually do it through my phone. Although I did at the beginning used to use my phone. I think my cat misses the rabbit. The rabbit went home Sunday. Whatever. Rabbit.
When you say it went home, do you mean it went into the oven? Is that what you mean? Is that its new home? In that stew?
Rabbit stew.
Or was it one of them funny rabbits that belongs in a drawer? Asking, you never know, do you?
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm hopeless on computers and doing all that sort of stuff. I either have to get her to do it, and if she can't do it, then I'll go and see my mate Paul, and if he can't do it, then I'm fucked.
Oh, I kind of hit and miss with mine because, like, I'm not an expert. I can get round a lot of things. I'm not an expert. And if I can't do something, then I'll ask Tank.
I don't have a tank. I have a Paul or an her. Hit the like spot. Thanks, Vanessa.
Yeah, because he was the one who did my very, very first video that I put on YouTube. He actually edited it for me because I knew nothing about anything, absolutely nothing.
I was the same when I first started the Scrap channel. I went to Paul and I said, right, I've got these videos. How the fuck do I put them together? So he's like, right. So I gave him my phone and he's like, right, all you do is so he downloaded Splice for me and he goes, right, you do Okay, so what the fuck did you just do? They did it in fucking seconds, you know. Right, so you go to your gallery and you right, upload it. It's uploading, so it's all one video. Thanks for that, but what the fuck did you do? There's no point doing it that quick, and then I go home and I do another video, and it's like, right, all I know is you do I can do the fucking It's what I'm pressing to make the noise. You know what I mean?
At least you got some help. I got thrown in the deep end. It was like, there you go, man. You edit. I'm like, what?
It's horrible when they know what they're doing and they do it that fast. Special guest, you were right there, Andy. Yes, mate, I know. Got a show that will have anything on here, mate. when she was emailing me and she was telling me that she'd won Miss World and Miss Universe and there was something else she said. And she wanted £1,000 to come on. I thought, oh, it's going to be well worth it.
Oh. Oh.
But she's come on to help me out because I need all the people to come in and watch and have a giggle.
Yeah.
Can't help but laugh at that laugh. I need to learn how to download a video and then I can cut that. Put that laugh onto me intro, innit? That might be a plan.
That's the first time anyone wants my laughter on an intro.
I think it'll be good.
Oh. Might scare people away and all.
Well, there is that. Fucking video hasn't started yet and she's laughing. What's so bad about it? I might have to put it on the outro so they've already left, haven't they?
Oh, geez. Paul said a shot of Marty's laugh. Defo Andy. Oh.
Yeah, I just need to learn how to download because I still don't know what I'm doing on that. I can't download a video.
Cheeky! She's had her meds tonight.
Not yet, she hasn't.
Oh, yeah.
That's at 8:30 when she goes to see the hubby.
Oh, jeez. I make myself cry.
Oh, don't get that upset. It's not that bad.
Oh, dear.
So,
Paul's
what
doing
you got
me-
planned for tonight then?
Oh, what have I got planned? Mario supper. Well, I'll be leaving at 8:30 because I have to do Mario supper. He has it for 9.
It's not a fish
And
supper,
then-
is it?
No, it's a chippy supper. Sort of.
Oh, is that what you call it these days? A chippy. You can get fish from a chippy. Right.
Oh.
Might say to her one night, right, should we have a fish supper? No, I better not. Yes, fish fingers.
Just popped to come on with that one.
Yep. It's now worse than lying on her legs. And you're watching the telly, and so you say to her, right, when I'm laid this way, I can hear the sea. And And then you turn over and you say to her, when I lie this way, I can smell the sea. That's not good. You get a slap for that. Oh, I did. Got a slap with it, you cheeky bastard.
Oh, that's funny.
Fucking wasn't it? Hurt. Quite evil, my missus, if I'm honest with you. I need life insurance. No, I don't need life insurance. If I had that, I wouldn't be here. I think I'm only here because I haven't got that. She keeps hinting at getting life insurance.
You'll have to check your coffee every morning.
Luckily, I do that.
Yeah, but like sometimes you ask her to do it and she'll be like, yeah, I'll make you the coffee.
Then I know she's after something. See, even Paul gets bullied. They're nasty, aren't they? They really are nasty women.
Oh.
To us defenceless men who do nothing wrong. And all we do is try and make you women happy.
Oh.
Saint Paul.
No,
Yeah,
Saint
mate,
Paul.
I've seen the videos. I agree with you. You are a saint.
Scared sometimes I am. Yeah, Andy was scared today. Up in the tree.
Yeah. What I should have done was took some broccoli with me and I could have climbed that tree, couldn't I? No, I don't. I prefer the plastic trees, if I'm honest with you. I can't be doing with all them fucking pins keep dropping off a real tree.
They're pine needles. They smell nice though. But they do
Yeah,
make a mess.
tasty smell. They're a pain in the ass brushing them up and hoovering them up and shit like that. They can smell beautiful.
It took us
In
years to
somebody
put a
else's
tree up
house.
again.
What?
It took us years to put a Christmas tree up again. Because we had a fire Christmas Day, 1999.
Oh. Was that you doing Christmas dinner?
No, it was actually the front room. It was actually the front room. It was the Christmas tree lights on the Christmas tree. They exploded.
Too many.
And yeah, they kind of it ruined the front room.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Becca. It literally ruined the front room. All Christmas presents and everything was burnt to a crisp.
Crisps are not really burnt, no, are they? I don't get that. How is it burnt to a crisp when crisps are not really burnt?
It's a saying, though, isn't it?
Well, it is, yeah, but it's a silly saying because crisps are not burnt.
Yeah. No, but the whole front room was gutted, and the power box that was in the hall that exploded.
Right.
So it was a pretty bad fire. So we spent the rest of Christmas
Kitchen.
with my brother-in-law, and then New Year's. Well, up until New Year's Eve, and then New Year's Eve and all New Year we were in a bed and breakfast.
Right. I mean, we had a fire in our kitchen a couple of years ago. That was my fault. I took the turkey out and spilt the fat and everything in the cooker.
Oh.
Told her, and she says, "Clean it up." I said, "Oh, I have." I didn't clean it up, and then she put the oven on and the roasters in it, and up it went. She was not happy.
I can imagine.
She was not happy. I think it bitched at me for the rest of that year, at least. And I'm like, but I did clean it up. I must have missed a little bit. Okay, you know.
Did he do much damage?
To the cookie, yes. Anything
Was
else,
the
no.
kitchen- Yeah.
No, it was just a bit of smoke damage, a bit of paint over that. It's fine.
Yeah. No, we had to move to a different council house. It was just destroyed.
No, I just threw a bucket of fucking water over it.
Did you get
Not really.
blowback?
No.
You don't throw water on a electrical fire.
Well, I did. Turned the switch off, obviously, so it didn't do any sort of damage to anything. But yeah, I just threw the water on it and
Jeez.
shut the door. What was left of the door after it sort of broke a little bit. It was like having a jigsaw.
Pick all the pieces up, stick them together.
Yeah, that I had to do because apparently it was my fault that she set the oven on fire. And I said, "It's not my fucking fault. You can't cook, is it? Fucking hell, you set the oven on fire, not me."
Oh.
Is it cold?
What's a yellow jacket?
Don't know.
Vanessa said it is cold out and I just got stung by a loner yellow jacket checking on the cellar windows. What's a yellow jacket?
A jacket that's yellow, not red. Why do you ask me that? So then I look stupid as well now, not knowing what a yellow jacket is.
Oh, it's a bee. Yellow jacket is a type of bee. They live in holes in the ground, etc. Okay, I've never seen a yellow bee then.
I thought it was. I just didn't want to say that in case I was wrong.
Oh, yeah. Mean little bees that are always pissed off. Okay. Yellow and black. So they're normal bees, then, aren't they?
So it's a yellow and black bee, not a yellow jacket bee. Unless it had its jacket on, that was yellow. So it was hiding the black stripes. Didn't want people thinking it was a tiger.
He was wearing a high-vis jacket.
Yeah.
Oh. All it needs now is it's a lollipop stick. It can be a lollipop bee.
Yeah. Yeah. Sting the little bastards as they're crossing the road. You're evil, you know. Getting kids done like that. You nasty.
Oh.
I like your thinking, though.
Oh. Thank you, Becca. I think everybody wants my laugh.
I don't know. I'm thinking I'm in fucking Blackpool now, thanks to I keep looking at the street lights, thinking Blackpool lights are a bit shit this year.
The only difference is you don't have to put a what was it, a penny? Was it a penny that you used to put in that?
Yeah, but now it'll be £1, won't it?
Well, you don't have to put a penny or a pound in me. I just laugh. I guess the bee was thinking, hey,
I
it's
was
also
going to
Halloween.
say something there, but I won't.
Oh, okay. It's close to Halloween, so let's give this sucker a swollen hand for the holiday. Oh. I wonder what happened to the laughing policeman.
He died.
What happened to the laughing policeman?
He died.
How
He
could he
died of
die?
laughter.
He's in the fuck. Oh.
I don't know, you know. I think they did swap it for a clown at some point.
I never saw the clown. I remember the laughing policeman. I never saw the clown.
Now, once you've seen one clown, you've seen them all. I know, I see one every morning when I look in the mirror. Oh, no, that's not a clown. That's an idiot. Hi, Ian.
Hi,
You all
Ian.
right, mate?
Oh. Sure, Blackpool's different now, isn't it? Like everywhere.
No, it's still the same shit.
Have you seen the Christmas lights?
Not for a few years, but I was thinking of taking Harry one time to see him.
You're taking him on the heritage tram.
You what?
I say that as a no.
I didn't hear what you said.
Are you going to take him on a heritage tram?
No, am I fuck? I'm going to drive there. I'm going to drive through the fucking front, see the lights, and then I'm going to drive home. I'm not getting out of the fucking car and walking and seeing all this shit. I'm a fuck. No.
So you're not going seeing the comedy carpet?
The what? A carpet. Who the fuck wants to go to Blackpool to see a carpet?
The comedy carpet.
My carpet doesn't tell jokes.
Oh. Ian said it's worth walking through the big lights. No, I think Andy will be zooming down to the lights. Never mind walking.
Ian, I live 2 minutes away from the shops and I drive to the fucking shops. I ain't walking through no fucking Blackpool front to see no lights with a kid that's just stood there screaming at me. No, we'll drive.
Becca says, is anyone dressing up for Halloween? Yeah, I am, Becca.
Well, I ordered my costume and it'll be here in January. So, no, I'm not dressing up.
Oh. I'm feeling some Rocky Horror Show vibes this year. Okay.
Is she trying to say that we're like horror show
No,
here?
that's what Becca said.
But is that what she's meaning? We look like a horror show. Rebecca.
So you're not dressing up then, Andy, on Friday?
I might fuck.
Oh, I've got to do my makeup that day as well.
My missus said something about putting makeup on. I said, why? It's like putting glitter on dog shit. It don't make it look any nicer. Don't bother.
Yeah, I had to rub one of my daughter's eyeliners because I don't have makeup. I don't wear it.
I know exactly what you mean when you're going on about fucking makeup and eyelashes and shit like that. Just say makeup. You have to borrow her makeup.
Eyeliner is what you put under your eyes, Andy. Black eyeliner.
Well, I knew that. I knew that from when I put mine on.
Pops asked Ian what happened to the laughing clown off the fun fair.
It's still in the fun fair, apparently. According to Ian,
I thought it was near the pleasure beach, you know, just before you went into the pleasure beach. I thought it was there. That's where they used to have the laughing policeman, I'm sure of that.
to be fair, from when I was a kid, I remember, I might be wrong, but I vaguely remember it being scattered all over the Blackpool front. So you constantly heard it.
Well, I remember it being near the, as you go into the pleasure beach, you know, where you have that big building where they're putting shows and stuff, and then you go into you used to go into the pleasure beach through the gates. It used to be in the middle of there.
I can't remember.
What? Have you seen? I've not been round Pleasure Beach for years. Has it cost 50 quid just to walk round? Are you having a laugh?
That's a bit cheap, isn't it?
And then you've got to pay for the rides. Fit that off. What happened to it? It used to be free, didn't it? You just walk in and then just pay for the ride.
You've always had to pay something. But you got like a wristband or something that the rides were all free.
Oh, It's on Andy's live.
What is? What for me? Oh, the laughing policeman.
No, seriously, they charge you so you will go on the right. That's ridiculous. I remember going in Blackpool Pleasure Beach and it was free. You had to pay for the ride, but going in through the gates was free. Yeah, Ian said it used to be free.
So I don't know. I'm not as old as you lot, so.
It was a ride that cost you. You go in and you can pay so much, and then you'd have like ticket stubs to go on the ride, or you pay for the rides itself.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, you used to buy a book of tickets if you wanted to. Because I used to go on the Grand National. I think it was called the Grand National.
Was that horses?
No, there were two roller coasters. There were two roller coasters side by side.
Oh, so you got to jump from one to the other.
They used to race them. I think it was called the Grand National. It was a wooden roller coaster. They had two. One was blue and one was One was blue.
See,
and one
I
was
used
red,
to prefer Southport.
Never been Southport.
Used to be a lot better.
Ah. But that was the only roller coaster I'd go on. I won't go on the big roller coasters they have. I'm scared of heights.
I am, but I used to be able to do the roller coasters because my feet are on something. It's like a plane. I can get on a plane because my feet are on a floor. And I can actually look down and watch the plane take off. But I couldn't stand on a ladder.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I couldn't stand on a ladder. That was because I got onto it. When we were in school, we had to do something. We all had to stand on tables for some reason, and I fell off the table. And that gave me that scared me. That after that, I couldn't do heights after that. Before that, it didn't bother me.
I'm the same. When I fell off a roof, that's what put me off the heights.
Yeah.
Putting a CB aerial up for my cousin, and my foot slipped. I slipped off the roof, landed on my feet, put both my knees up.
Oh.
Since then, I've never liked heights.
It's actually amazing what triggers your fears off.
Yeah. And I think the only bigger fear of that I've got is spiders. They scared the shit out of me.
I grew up with spiders. Would you believe when I was little, spiders, daddy long legs, even ants and stuff were my friends?
No. I remember having a spider on my bedroom wall. Ran downstairs and I said to the old fella, come and get this spider for me. Blind as a fucking bat he was. He came up and he looked and he goes, that is not a spider, it's a hole. Right, okay. So I went to sleep, got up in the morning, went downstairs and I said to him, right, that hole's moved. So he goes, it must have been a spider then. You are? And you said it was a fucking hole.
He said I'm weird. I love spiders. No, I love spiders as well. Like,
Freaks. Nobody likes spiders.
well, they do if that's the only friends you have when you're little.
Oh, I'd rather have no friends.
Well, you'd understand if you were in the same position I was in when I was making friends with the spiders and bugs and stuff.
No. No, I'd rather be with no friends. I don't need eight-legged, freaky friends.
I didn't have much choice. Yeah, there is, Becca. There's loads and loads of spiders around. I have like 6 in my room.
Oh, I watched her take one off your leg the other day, and she just threw it at the side here. She didn't get rid of it. She just threw it. She didn't actually throw it, as in throw it. She just a little toss, knowing full well it was going to go back onto your leg. I thought that was so mean. I get my missus to bring them out of the house and take them across the road and put them on their bushes, just so they won't come back in my house, they'll go in theirs.
They'll always find the way back.
Back in my fucking house. Tell her to take the sat nav off them.
Oh.
Or pull the legs off them so they can't come back.
Oh.
She won't do out like that.
That's cruel.
Why? Why is it cruel? Do you not think it's cruel them coming in my house and scaring me? That's cruel.
They're more scared of you than you are of them.
They're not. They're fucking not. They stand there looking like all fucking hard and raring to go. I've already gone. They're not scared. More scared of me than I am of them. I've gone. They're stood there with the baseball bat, tapping it in their hands, ready.
Oh, I remember my mum once. We were sat down in the living room eating our tea, and Mum took off her slippers to put her shoes on because she was going out. She came into the room 5 minutes later to put her slippers away, and the mouse popped out the fucking slipper. I've never seen my mum jump onto a chair as fast in my life.
Fucking hell.
He peeked his little head up and just started staring at us all.
Daddy Longlegs are just flying spiders. I don't like them either.
Oh, Daddy Longlegs are called Fred.
No, they're flying spiders. They're nasty, you know.
Oh.
Bit of a shitbag, really, when you think about it. Scared of pikes, scared of spiders. At least I'm not scared of a wave, though. So I'm not as bad as Paul yet. And it wasn't really a wave, was it? It was a fucking... You can make a bigger wave when you jump in a puddle.
Perhaps you can't swim. One way of learning.
He had Michelle there to save him. And the dogs. The dogs would have saved him.
Oh, I'll have to go and rewatch that because I missed that.
What, that big, huge fucking tsunami wave that wasn't a wave?
Oh.
I mean,
So he
it
couldn't
was.
jump over it.
What?
He couldn't jump over it.
Could have stepped over it. It would have just covered his little toe.
We're all scared of something. My phobia is Victorian dolls. They freak me out. Victorian dolls are lovely.
Doll's a doll, it doesn't really matter. But a
I
spider,
haven't seen Paul in chat tonight. Which Paul? If you mean the other half, he's on Twitch gaming.
them Victorian dolls, are them the ones where you get a doll in a doll in a doll in a doll?
No, they're Russian dolls. He's talking about the porcelain dolls, the very old porcelain dolls.
Oh, right.
The other ones are Russian dolls, the ones that are in, come out in 3-4 different parts. They're Russian dolls.
Right, okay. Like I say, a doll's a doll to me. Never really played with dolls.
Did you not have an action man?
Yeah, but that wasn't a doll, that was an action man.
That's a boy's doll.
No,
He's a boy's
it was
doll.
not a doll, it was an action man.
He was a boy's doll.
It was not a doll. Dolls have dresses on, not
No,
army stuff.
no. Ken, did you play with Ken?
No, I'm not that way inclined.
Oh,
But yeah, no, an action man's not a doll, that's an action man.
it's a doll.
No, a doll comes in dresses. Action man comes in army clothing. And a gun.
Oh, no, old-fashioned looking dolls, but seen a lot of films where they come alive, lol, and paranormal videos on here. Dolls don't come alive.
No, you didn't dress them up in army clothes. They come in army clothes. They didn't come naked.
Dolls are scary, hence Chucky, Annabelle, etc. But they're movies. They're not real. Okay, Annabelle is a real doll, but it's a rag doll.
Sorry about that. Daughter came mind.
No problem. I love a scary film. Have you seen Megan?
Not wrong with
Yeah.
a blow up doll. At least it don't moan at you when you come first.
See, so you do play with dolls.
Only the rubber ones.
Oh. Annabelle's good if you want to see it, Ian. I've seen a majority. Like I've been watching horror films since I was 6. Dad used to go fishing, so Mum used to let me watch the old style horror films. You know, like the black and white ones with Bela Lugosi in and out.
My sister goes on about some horror film about rabbits.
Rabbits?
When she was a kid, she watched a horror film. She sneaked down or something and watched a horror film. And it had rabbits.
That's not a horror film.
It wasn't Watership Down, but I don't know what it was. She can't even remember the name of it.
I've never seen that film.
Neither have I. And she can't remember the name of it. So I can't even look it up. I said, did you dream it? Because I've never heard of a horror film with a rabbit in it.
I've seen horror games with a rabbit in that. But it's not a... It's kind of in the background, but it's not...
No, apparently this rabbit was eating people and everything. That was the horror bit. But
okay.
I've never heard of it or seen it or whatever.
Went to see Downton Abbey at weekend. Really enjoyed it. Never seen Downton Abbey. Film about rabbits, Watership Down. No,
No,
he meant
I
a horror
just
film.
said it wasn't that one. But that is the only film I know with rabbits in it.
Maybe she saw that and she thought it. As a child, you would think that was horror. You would think it was horror.
No, because the rabbits was eating people.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen a horror film with rabbits that eat people.
Neither have I.
I've seen a lot of horror films. I've seen tomatoes eating people.
Really?
The Attack of the Tomatoes. Have you never seen that?
No.
You've not seen The Attack of the Killer Tomatoes?
No. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
No. The giant tomatoes going out munching people.
I've seen clips of evil rabbits on YouTube.
Yeah, but not a horror film. Oh, she's saying it's a film, I think. Not sure, though. I've never seen a horror film with rabbits in it.
I haven't. She was about 10 at the time, so I was... Well, I'm the baby, so obviously I was younger. I don't even know how old she is now to compare. I just know it's older than I am.
Oh, wait a minute. There actually is one.
Is there?
1972 horror film, Night of the Lepers. Yeah. It involves rabbits that become monstrous and flesh-eating after a hormone meant to control their population as the opposite effect. Janet Leigh's in it.
Who the fuck's Janet Leigh?
Psycho.
Never seen it.
So there actually is one.
That might have been it then.
Yeah. I've never heard of that.
Neither have I. I have tried Googling it, but Google ain't my friend anyway. It doesn't fucking tell me what I want to know.
Well, I just looked on Google and it's there.
Well, like I say, Google's not my friend. Just fuck me off with any old shit. You ask about rabbit, it sends you to porn sites.
Well, apparently there is one. It was done in 1972. Hi, Pen.
Hi, Pen. You all right? Yeah, so maybe I'm asking the wrong questions then about a rabbit.
Well, I put, is there a horror film with killer rabbits in? And it came up.
Right, okay.
And Janet Leigh's in it, Stuart Whitman and DeForest Kelly. He was a doctor in Star Trek.
Right, okay. Scotty. Was it Scotty? The doctor? Google is corrupt, it really is. Sure, it just wants to have a laugh at you.
It depends how you ask the question.
Well, I suppose, yeah. I can't remember how I worded it, but I probably put rampant rabbit or something. No, in my look, I probably something stupid. And that's why it sent me to all these porn sites, innit?
Do you know there used to be actually a game called Playboy Mansion?
Did they?
I think it was on the PlayStation 2.
What else was it on?
Just on PlayStation 2.
Well, if it was on PlayStation 2, then what else was it on?
I don't know.
Well, you said it was on PlayStation 2.
Oh!
You know. Over your head.
Yeah.
So why is 10 add 10 the same as 11 add 11?
What? 10 and 10?
It's the same 11 add 11. They both add up to the same number.
No, 10 add 10 is 20.
Yeah.
11 and 11 is 22.
Exactly, so they're both 20. You've just told me 10 add 10 is 20 and 11 add 11 is 22.
Yeah. Oh, that went over the head as well. Yeah, Ian, I already said. Geez, I would have been one then.
I was still an itch in my daddy's bollocks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But actually, no, in 72, she just spat me out, so. So, yeah, no, I was just about.
Ian was 2. 22.
You was 22 in 1977, 1972. Jesus, Pen.
I thought Pen was younger than that.
So did I.
Jeez.
Goes to show, doesn't it?
Yeah. Pot was 15.
Okay.
Oh, she was 9, not 20. Whoops.
You just said 22.
Oh dear. Hi Lola.
I well, you're all right.
She still doesn't look that though. Ian says, Pen, you look great for your age. That makes you 75, lol. Ouch. Oh, look at the spelling 22. I was responding to your 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11 question.
All right. I was just with us moving on to. But yeah, you're right. It is 10 plus 10 is 20, and 11 plus 11 is 22. So they both add up to the same number.
Lola was 5 in 1972.
Now I feel so young now. I was just getting spat out in 72.
So what was your birthday in, Andy?
May. Hence the bull on the logo.
Oh, June.
No, May.
Oh, May.
May. The
So the
Taurus.
middle of May. Middle of May.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Pen's big sister 75.
Got 2 older sisters and an older brother. My brother popped his clogs in 2002 and he was 45.
Was he dancing in Amsterdam?
I really do. I really do forget. I think it's all the slaps around the ear hole I've had for being cheeky.
Was that in Skimwell?
School, home, here.
Oh.
I
got it in school.
To be fair though, in school it wasn't really a clip round the ear hole, it was the cane. or the slipper. Slipper in primary school, cane in high school.
Oh, I used to have a teacher called Mr. Hardman, and I was his favourite pupil apparently. And every time he'd walk past me, he'd smack me across the ear hole. And I was his favourite pupil. Fuck. Oh.
Of course it did. It's a woman. Women and girls, they're spat out, moaning. First thing they do is cry.
So what's the first thing the boys do then when they're spat out?
They're looking for a bear. Straight away, you put on the bottle, aren't you? All babies are alcoholics because they get that, shove that bottle in their mouth to shut them up.
Pen has 4 older sisters, 1 younger, 2 older stepbrothers, sadly deceased, and a younger stepbrother and sister. Whoa, you're a big family then, Pen.
Did your mum and dad not have a telly?
Saying that, my hubby came from a family of 9.
Suppose that's why you've got 7 kids, though, innit? Then
A 5. I love 7.
well, it's nearly 7, isn't it? 5.
He was the only boy in the ward, lol.
I couldn't tell you. I can't remember that far back.
That's because there's more girls, isn't there? I know there's more girls in my family.
Well, it was me and my brother and my 2 sisters, so.
So it was even in your family.
Yeah. But then when they split up and he got with the stepmom, he had 3 girls. Yeah, 3 girls. He had no lad, so I was the only lad that lived at home.
I have 4 girls and one boy.
Yeah, she always said she's always wanted a boy till I turned up. And then she didn't want boys. She didn't realise boys were little bastards. Nice of her, really. But I don't think I was that bad.
Yeah, same with my mum. She liked the boys, but not me. Oh. I have an older sister. I have an older sister and an older brother. We're all December. My dad was December as well. Close family as well.
Well, I don't like kids that are born in December.
Why, too near Christmas?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, Harry's bad enough. He's in November.
Yeah, I'm in November.
What's got to be the worst day for your birthday? It's got to be Christmas Day, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That really has got to be the worst day. Or Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
You're not having your
Definitely.
presents today. We'll give them you tomorrow for Christmas. That would be really shit, wouldn't it?
Or February, the last day of February,
Why?
the 29th. You'd only
Well,
get
no.
you'd only get a birthday present once every 4 years.
Yeah, but then you don't. Oh, no. Can you imagine going to school, though, until you're 16? Every 4 years. That'd be really shit, that, wouldn't it?
Lola's uncle was Christmas Day, but passed away in February this year. Oh, sorry to hear that, Lola.
December the 11th. Yeah, see. No, I think a December birthday would be shit. Because you got all that time to wait for your birthday and then not that long till Christmas. At least I know once Christmas is here, 5 months' time, it's my birthday.
Yeah.
6 months' time, it's her birthday. And then I've got to go shopping again. Again, day before her birthday.
Yeah, our earliest birthday's in March. That would be Mario's.
Well, my daughter's is February the 24th. Then you got mine in May. Then you've got hers in June. Then her eldest in August. Then my son in September. And then Harry in November.
We've got Mario's March. Eldest daughter in November. She was my birthday present that year. One in July. One in August. One in October. And then mine.
I hate birthdays. Just means you're another year older, doesn't it? Another digit on you.
Yeah. It's all right when you're kids because it's different when you're kids, but life is different when you're kids, though.
When you're a kid, all you want to do is grow up and be an adult. And then when you become that adult, all you want to be is a kid again.
Yeah. And your parents always tell you don't be in a rush to grow up.
Yeah.
You don't understand that when you're a child.
No, what do you know? You've never been a kid.
Yeah, people cop up with Christmas Day children. They say we bought you something bigger for both, but it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, and other kids get, all your siblings get presents on your birthday as well.
Yeah. Lola's niece is on 31st of December. Jeez.
That's not too bad. At least when you're getting pissed, you can say, I'm getting pissed for your birthday.
So do you do anything special on your birthday?
If she lets me.
No.
Or do you not mean that kind of special? No, I don't. I'm too old now for out like that.
When she was 21, she could not drink because she was pregnant with a daughter.
Should have kept her legs shut then. One of my neighbours is pregnant again. I was talking to her the other day. She was saying, I said to her, how many is this now? She goes, 4. I said, fucking hell, 4. She goes, yeah, I think there's something in the air. I said, yeah, your legs. Keep them down and closed. Fucking hell, 4 kids. That didn't go down well either.
I can imagine.
That's me though. I just say shit without thinking and I just blurt it out and then I think, oh, should I have said that?
No, daughter has a baby girl who's nearly 6 months and has passed her 6 months assessment today. Nice.
Assessment for what?
They check them over.
Oh, I can't fucking remember what they do. My youngest is 12. I can't remember what they do.
Things change though, because I remember when you used to wean the baby off the bottle, and you had to give them solid food. It used to be 3 months. No, it's 6 months.
Is it? Don't know. I've kept mine chocolate from being babies. You know, like a Dairy Milk bar. When they're crying, I just stick a bar of chocolate in the mouth and they suck on the chocolate and the face is like up and it's like, yeah. Now they're all chocoholics. No, mate, I need one. I need a haircut. You all right, Bill?
Hi, Bill. Burger. So the same with formula though. You have to give you have to give them formula. Back in Bobby's day, he was given fresh milk. They didn't have baby formula.
Mine have had formula. She wanted to breastfeed, and I said no. Because how do you know how much they've had? How do you know they've had enough?
Bec-
Well, you don't do. You give them a bottle, you can see how many ounces they've had. How do you know how many ounces they've had?
well, you don't know, but the baby will stop drinking when it's full.
What if it's a greedy cunt and never full? It just gets fatter and fatter and fatter and then explodes. And then you got all this sour milk everywhere.
Yeah. Oh dear. Well, Burger says booby's best.
Yeah, I agree, it is. Just not for a baby. Nowadays, though, you can buy them pumps, can't you? And pump it into a bottle
Yeah.
so you can see how many ounces it's having, the greedy little bastard.
Well, it's healthier for them.
Yeah, but it tastes nasty, though, doesn't it?
I wouldn't know. I've never tried it.
Oh, you need to try it.
No thanks.
Next time you see someone who's just had a baby, ask them to give you some milk.
No
Put it in your mashed
thanks.
potato. Put it in your mashed potato.
Oh, yuck. Andy. Oh.
Yes, Bill, that's true.
I wonder if they did that during the war. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, get the missus pregnant just so they got milk for the brew.
Yeah.
Don't want the kid, I just want the milk.
Oh dear. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go. 'Cause I'm gonna have to do Mario's supper.
No problem, thanks for coming on.
You know what? You're welcome. No problem.
Thank you very much, and I'll speak to you soon.
I'll speak to you soon. Bye, everyone in chat.
Well, there goes our laughing policeman. So, right, what was we talking about? It's all gone quiet now. To be fair, he don't really get it, if I'm honest. If she's doing a pumpkin with him, then he'll gladly help, thinking that he's helping her do something. And he likes to go out trick-or-treating because you get sweets and shit like that. Me personally, I hate him going out doing that. Hate anyone doing it. But if he enjoys it and she's with him, I think she takes him so she can go trick-or-treating. At least she's scaring other people instead of me that night. I get a night off. You know, if she heard half the shit I said about her, she'd kill me. No, because if I had my way, I wouldn't let mine do it either. The same as seeing Father Christmas. I hate my kids seeing Father Christmas. Because all year you'd say to them, do not speak to strangers. And then come Christmas, you're like, yeah, go and talk to that stranger and tell them what you want for Christmas and all that shit. I tell her every year, don't take him to see Father Christmas, but she does. She thinks I'm stupid for saying, oh yeah, you tell him not to talk to strangers. And then come Christmas time, go and throw him over there to a stranger. Let him tell that stranger what he wants for, even though he can't, but that's basically what they're doing. Yeah, but I don't like them going out, not because they're knocking on strangers' doors. To me, they're begging for sweets. It's like saying, yeah, my mum and dad are not buying me any sweets. Can I have some? And she takes him, so she's with him. So I've got no real worries there about knocking on strangers' doors. But yeah, it's like the Father Christmas, you know. What if there's a weirdo walking the streets at Christmas going to a party? My little one gets out, sees Father Christmas, thinks it's okay because it's Father Christmas and he's been to talk to him and what have you. And then this person just walks off with him. To be fair, Pen, right, I'm glad you've said that because I thought it was just me being weird. Because everybody else I spoke to have said I'm a bit of a, more or less, a control freak for my thoughts on trick or treating and Father Christmas. So I'm glad somebody else has actually said no. I used to say the same. I'm glad it's not just me being a weirdo. Yeah, thank you, Pen. But it is nice to know that somebody else thinks on the same lines as you, though. Is it weird or is it just being protective? I don't know, maybe I should do that as a question on one of my videos, eh? Anyway, Pen, going off today's question with your cheesy beans, why do you have to put the cheesy beans under the grill so the cheese melts? Why can it not just melt in the beans as it's... Or would you not put like the cheese in the beans and mix them up in the pan, then put them on? Yeah, but see, my son is special needs, so he doesn't understand. That's why I'm a bit more protective over him. Right, okay. I never thought about it like that. Get a cheesy crust on top of it. See, if I have cheesy beans, I put the cheese in the beans. I'll sprinkle the cheese on top of the beans on toast so it melts with the sauce and what have you. This is true. Right, will you lot be okay for 2 minutes whilst I nip and make a quick brew? 2 minutes. Oh, dear. I should get a flask. You're absolutely right. But I don't think about a flask until I'm sat here. Like when I'm going around the shops, I don't think, right, I need a flask for when I'm live. I just think, right, I need this, this, and this. Get in, get what I need, and get out. Because I hate shopping. Who likes rice pudding? It's nasty. Dad used to put a dollop of jam in his rice pudding. No, I like to see what I'm buying. But you've just spoiled the chocolate. Oh, I used to love jam on toast before I become diabetic. Not had it since I've become a diabetic. No, because it's just nasty. Rice pudding and shit like that. I just should be illegal. It's like dumplings, they should be illegal and all. So who do you reckon does the better food, Iceland's or farm foods? I think Iceland's. Rice pudding, I don't touch. It's just nasty. If I have custard, it's got to be warm. Not hot, not cold. Warm. Oh. But then again, you use that vacuum Dyson thing, don't you, to thingy all your fresh meat and then put it in the freezer. Yeah, that thing, yeah. Wasn't a Dyson, was it? I knew it was a vacuum summit. Why Dyson came into my head, I don't know. So the missus has gone away for a few days with the youngest. So I'm on the fence on whether I should do the tidying up or leave it and show her when she comes back that I couldn't live without her. Or do a tidy up and be like, well, I can survive without you. Yeah, we've got a heron near us. I don't really go in there, to be honest. But to be fair, I don't really go shopping. She does the shopping, because if I do it, it's wrong. Yeah, but then I can't say to her, look, I can't live without you. Where if I leave it and it's a mess when she comes home. One, she's got something to do when she gets home, and two, I can say, but I can't live without you. Yeah, but at least you know you got something to do when you get home. I'm thinking of her so she's not sat there bored. That's what I was thinking. Just under the Hoover and say, right, carry on, the girly chores are yours. I mean, you go to B&M's or anywhere like that, the Hoovers and all that are in the girly aisle, aren't they? So they are girly toys. Because you start at one end and they've got Hoovers and hair dryers and other girly toys. And then on the same aisle, they've got the jammy rags and all that shit. So it is a girly aisle. And if you carry on walking down that aisle, you find your jammy rags at the end. But yeah, like I say, I don't really do the shopping because I go shopping, it's wrong. Oh, well, you've walked down the wrong aisle. That's all right, mate. Don't need to apologise. Real life comes first. Keep saying this. It's ridiculous what you spend these days, isn't it? Compared to what, 2-3 years ago. The same trolley full is now triple. Really is ridiculous over the price of everything. You know what? I think I will get dressed up for fucking Halloween. And I think for my mask, I'll use a receipt from Tesco's. That'll scare people, won't it? Our bears don't count, mate. You need them. But how long's that for? Is that a month shop, a week shop? Welcome back, Vanessa. Still a bit rough, that. 185 quid for 2 weeks for 2 people. That's why sometimes I think it's cheaper to go to Costco, even though their food ain't really that cheap, but you're buying it in a bigger bulk, aren't you? Yeah, and the problem is, though, it's only going to get more expensive. We get some of our meats and stuff from Costco. I think a few months ago I got a tray of lamb. I wouldn't say the chops because they haven't got bone in them. So like a lamb steak, got a tray of lamb steaks. I think there was about 12 in it, and it cost 25 quid. I didn't think it was that bad, really. I would, mate. If you're a member, definitely go. Definitely go then. And ask her mum about putting you on her card. So you get your own card and then you don't have to go with her then. Because now you've got to be with the card holder. That's if it's her mum's account and she's not got it off somebody else. Can't remember how much it costs for you to go on her card. Yeah, nobody wants to go shopping with a mother-in-law, do they? Unless you send the missus. Let them have a girly day out at Costco. Right, okay. I don't think you should do that to family. You certainly shouldn't be ripping family off. But some people have morals of an alley cat, don't they? Me personally, I couldn't rip a family member off. I would have done an all for that much. To be fair, mate, I wouldn't speak to her again. Mother-in-law or not, I couldn't. I still wouldn't be a happy man. Every time I saw it, I'd have to say something. No, I wouldn't either, mate. Totally honest with you. I wouldn't. And if I did, it'd be nastiness all the time. And the first words out of my mouth would be, well, at least your funeral's paid for, innit? Out of my money. Your wife don't drive, just drives you up the wall. So if you don't speak to her, how are you going to get her to take you to Costco, though? Or are you just going to send the wife with her? I'd be like, don't be putting my name on it. It's not off me, it's off you. Fucking hell, that's got to be an awkward drive then, hasn't it? I'd definitely look into getting my name on her account now, so you get your own card, and then you don't need it. You don't need to take her with you then, you can just go with your own card. Get the wife to butter her up so she'll put you on the account. try and do it before next time, and then you won't have to take her shopping with you. All you need to do is drive it to Costco to sign the paperwork, get your card. Basically, then you can leave it at Costco to make her own way home. You've got your card. Yeah, because you'll be able to get your fuel and everything cheaper from Costco as well. Yeah, but if he's going onto an account as a second card holder, then you don't need to qualify, do you? You just on that other person's account. £10p a litre though, it soon mounts up. Especially if you're filling up. Depending on how far Costco is from you. Because for me, it's about 5 miles, I think. Right, okay, no problem then. Yeah, so is it really worth filling up at travelling 15 miles to fill up to travel 15 miles back? Might not really be worth it unless you're actually going there for a shop as well. £10p a litre cheaper. So instead of like 148, it's 138. Nice. But if you could get an invoice from somewhere, from another business, you could actually apply as a business for Costco on your own. Not much today, mate. I went out this morning, got fuck all, came home, watched a bit of Rate My Beers live, then watched Martine's live, and then come on here. But I signed up with Costco through, I sent off for something from another warehouse and I got the invoice back. So I used that invoice to sign up. Yeah, I've got that one where you get so much percentage back. It's not much, is it? It's like 2% back or something like that. Yeah, I've got that one, the black card. So I can go in when it opens, when everybody else has to wait till 11 o'clock, I think it is. I would, mate. And then it's your own account and nobody can take you off it then. It's just down to you then to pay the yearly fee. Just Google it. What do I need to become a Costco member? Night, Pen. Thanks for coming in and speak to you soon. Much appreciated. Nothing much, me. Got a bit of work on at the night, but other than that, nothing. What about you? What have you got on that weekend? Wash day. I couldn't afford one, mate. For the amount of money that I'm making, I couldn't afford a little yard or a little lock-up or anything like that at the minute. I mean, last week I was out all week and I earned £36.40, I think it was. 30 of that went in fuel, so I made £6.40. So if you think now that I'd have to pay for a lock-up or a yard, I couldn't afford to. Don't blame you, mate. When you've worked hard all week, come weekend, you just want to sit there and put your feet up, don't you? Sounds good. Apart from the beer bit. Obviously, I don't drink, but no, mate, I really don't. I think it's a dying game because there's that many people doing it. I think the way forward in the scrap game would be to be the scrap yard that buys the stuff. But then you need your contacts who you can sell it to and have the money to actually buy the shit in the first place. Exactly, mate. Everyone is different. But we all still like to chill, though, don't we? We've all got our chill time. You see, I smoke a hell of a lot. I have one, maybe 2 bottles of Nuki Brown with my Christmas dinner. That's it then till New Year's Eve. And I'll have 1, maybe 2 bottles for New Year. And normally that's me then till next Christmas. But if I go away, then I'll have a drink on holiday. I look at it as in, if something happens to one of the kids, I know I can get them to the hospital quicker than an ambulance can. So it's the kid's fault, I don't think. Oh, mate, keep it that way. If you haven't got them, keep it that way. Don't have them. They're horrible. What do you mean, as in a time frame? As in years? Yes, I've got it for 3 years. If you mean hours, 9 till 5. And it runs out next year, so I am actually thinking of leaving the scrap game once the license is up and done. Maybe become like one of them hobby scrappers. But I'm sure you still need a license for that. But technically, it's my shit then. I'm not out on the street collecting. To be fair, if I could get hold of a shitload of brass and copper and wires, I'd be happy. Not at the minute. I'm still in talks with the son-in-law over the cleaning, but I'm a bit skeptical over the area. I don't think I'm in the right area for doing something like that. See, I don't want to go out and spend like $1,000 on materials for exterior cleaning and no work comes in. It's just a waste of money. But you can't advertise it and hope that you're going to get work and not have the materials to do it. But right about now, I'm just concentrating on Christmas, and then once Christmas is out of the way, I've got a few months, and then stop the scrapping because the license is done, and then I haven't got a clue what I'm going to do. One, the van's not big enough to do the removals, and two, it's getting the right person to help you. Because last time, my mate helped me, and it was great. Every time I got a job in, I phoned him and I said, right, I've got a job. And he'd be right, no problem, come pick me up. Then he went working on the trams because we wasn't pulling in enough money for us both to survive. And I went and got somebody else. And they're like, yeah, I can work anytime you phone. I'd phone them up and they're like, yeah, I can't come in today. I don't want to work today. So it's like, I had 3 or 4 people like that. So it's finding the right person that wants to work on a drop of a hat kind of thing. See, my removals, I got mostly through Facebook. So it was somebody saying they need a man and a van. So you'd put your quote in and they'd say, right, great. I need it on such a date at such a time. Or can you do it today? Can you do it now? So then you got to phone up and say, right, I've got a job on now. Can you do it? No, I'm busy, or I don't want to work today. Or, right, I've got a job on tomorrow. I can't do tomorrow. Or, I've got to go and see me mum's nana's dog. So yeah, it's hard finding the right person who can actually work and not just say they can work and they're ready. That's what I liked about the scrap. I could do it on my own. I don't need to rely on anyone. It's why I keep trying to tell my kids to try and get a trade, but they've always got something to fall back on. To be fair though, Pop, I wouldn't want him to help. I want him to get a proper trade. You know, like a bricklayer or a plumber, plasterer, painter and decorator. Something that he can fall back onto. Even if he don't do it for 20, 30 years. And then later on in life thinks, you know what, I've got this trade. Let's make something of it. Even though I'm earning shit money, I do it just to show the kids that you do get up and you do go to work and earn, rather than sat at home doing fuck all. But I struggle working for other people. Since I've had my own removal business and I was the boss, working for somebody else now and getting told what to do and when to do it, I struggle with that now. I'm sure I'll think of something. Always do. Whether it works out is a different matter. Because, like, was it you I was talking to, Pop, about online shit, t-shirts and my own brand? Yeah, I thought it was. And I've still not looked into that Temu thing. I think before I did that, I'd have to look into building a website. So then I could upload stuff to that to sell. But I don't know. I'm really not into all this online shit. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I'm going to have to come up with a logo and a name. Yeah, that's what I mean now. I'm going to have to come up with like a logo and a name to put onto it. Yeah, I could use my bull, and then I just need to come up with a name for it then. Or do you mean just the bull on the clothing? Just yeah, see, I can get cups, but they're like call it £6, £5.99. So then I'd have to throw them out a bit dearer. But obviously, if I can get them for £5.99, so can other people. So they're not going to want to pay what, 7, 8, 9, £10 for a cup, are they? And it's also having storage for stock. But all printed up, or just plain cups. Right, okay. Will do, Lola. I've watched a few of your videos, but I don't remember seeing a cup. All right, okay. I don't think I've seen a Teamy Water video. You can get one time. Really? Okay, Lola. Is it them pens where you pull out a bit of paper? I used to get them off. Shit, what was that website? Vistaprint. The shape and the look of it, mate. I just thought they looked mint. To be fair, though, if I could get this channel up to being affiliated, I could then start doing shit for the channel, couldn't I? With merchandise and shit like that. Right, okay. Right, I'm gonna have to look into this team move shit then. Yeah, I agree, Skip. Late night drives could do it. But where do I drive? And it's just driving around doing nothing, wasting fuel. Right, so it's an old video then, Lola. So I've got to scroll quite a bit to find it. Right, okay. Well, no, I suppose if it ups the subs, but it's still going to be a while until I get to the 1,000, isn't it? Because on the scrap, that took 2 years to get to 989. Right, okay, after this has ended, just before, when I say, right, I'm going, just remind me to check out your 12th video. But would they though, Skip? Would they? Really? Because I'm quite boring, really. And if I'm driving, then I can't really concentrate on the phone and the chat, so it's quite ignorant. Better them than us. Hi, Sambone. Cheers, Skick. I appreciate that, but stay off the beans, Lola, and you'll lose the wins. You all right, mate? How's it going? You been up to anything good today? Yeah, unfortunately, he's still out of work. Same here today. I've not really been up to much. Bit of a boring day, if I'm honest, but take the good with the bad. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Yeah, it's got a belting heater on the minute. I'd say within 5 minutes it's roasting in there. To be fair, mate, I prefer this weather because you can dress up for it. The summer, you can't dress down. No matter what you've got on, you're still sweating your tits off. Boiling hot. Getting grumpy because you're too hot. At least with this now, if it's cold, you can put a coat on, you can put a hat on. So I prefer this weather. All I do in the summer is moan. It's too hot. It's too hot. Roll on winter. Where you from, mate? I'm the UK, in Manchester in the UK. Nice. Do like a bit of Wales. I've never been to South Wales, but I do like North Wales. Hi, Free. You're all right, mate? That clock's annoying me. It's still fast. And I don't know how to reset it. Yeah. Yeah. No. 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 What are you doing? Really? God knows. You can get all weather tyres, mate. I just leave on whatever's on. And then when I need to replace a tyre, then I'll get all weather tyres on. Then. Do you get own from YouTube. What do you mean, mate? It's a Vauxhall Vivaro, 2006, so it's an old one. No, mate, I don't get paid from YouTube yet. I've only got 69 subscribers. I think before you can get some sort of money off them, so you can get your memberships and stuff. I think it's something like it's either 500 or 1,000 subscribers with so many watch hours and something else. Is it 1,000 subs? I wasn't sure if it was 500 now because somebody said they've cut it to 5, but I don't know. But yeah, I've only got 69 subscribers, so I need a way lot more yet. So if you haven't subscribed, guys, press that subscribe button, even if you don't watch any of the videos. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. We are just a chat show, so we just come on Chat Bubbles. I do the odd video asking questions. We have the odd guest on. Not much really to say about the channel, really. Basically come on just so you guys, the viewers, have got something to watch, basically. I picked up some scrap off a guy last week, and he had a Ford Focus. I say he had. He has got a Ford Focus, and he said he's had his since new. His was an 08 one, and he said he's never had a problem with it. I was like, maybe I should get a Focus. But yeah, thank you for the follow, mate. Much appreciated. And around Christmas time, we're going to do a quiz night. But to be fair, though, the Focus is just an Escort, innit? And I used to love the Escorts. My mate used to have a caravan on Robin Hood. I'm not sure where that is, but I know it's North Wales, but I don't know what part. I know I can get there with me sat nav. That's about it. Real. Right, okay. I mean, I get lost round here, so trying to find somewhere else in a foreign country, it's like no go. Not been to Wales now for a few years. Not last year, year before, I think was the last time I was there. In my mate's caravan. No, the Robin Hood's camp was in North Wales, in Real, I think. Pop said. Right. Whilst you guys are just getting to know each other, give me 2 minutes. I need a break. Right, I'm back. Now, Jamie. Man U is the right team. Could be worse. It could be a Spurs fan, same as Paul. I used to, mate. I used to follow United. And then Fergie left, and I just slowly got bored of them and stopped following it. I keep up to date. With the Google how they're doing, but they never do that well, so I'm still bored of it. But we all have our faults, Jamie. We all have our faults. Nice. £3 a ticket, fucking hell. If you don't gone back in time. Yeah, and Fergie certainly knew how to bring the best out in people. Okay, we didn't do too well when he first turned up, but once he got his feet under the table and he got the best out of them. I think right about now they're getting rid of managers way too quickly. Because Fergie was, what, 2-3 years before he won anything, wasn't he? Fuck that 20-minute walk, I'd have to go in the car. Yeah, even the likes of Pep now, even though he's doing great with City, he still can't hold a candle up to Ferguson, in my eyes anyway. Fergie was the best of the best. Fucking hell, the parking's dearer than the ticket. That's true, mate. That's true. Have a beer whilst you're walking. Have a few whilst you're watching the match and have a couple on the way back. Do a pub crawl on the way back. And how far away is that from you? And is it en route to the ground? Oh, right, okay. Right, so you can pop in and have a quick pint on the way there, can't you? And then have a few at the ground. you've got to have one or two on the way home, haven't you? But 15 minutes to walk there. Have a few scoops in there to then walk home. Would be what? A 40-minute walk home. The difference is staggering, isn't it? Bloody hell, have we? It was 69 earlier. Been like that for weeks. We'll get there eventually, guys, and get the subs up, get the people in to chat, and start having a decent channel then, can't we? Okay, so a 12-minute walk to the pub, a few scoops. I'm not talking about football night, I'm talking about on a normal night. A few scoops and then walk home. You won't be walking as fast. So it'll take you 40 minutes to get home. And like I say, the difference is staggering. So a bit to the left, a bit to the right, a bit back. Never. You never get pissed. I wish I could, Pop. I don't know how to download the video to cut it off and put it up. Coffee, mine, until Christmas time, and then it's Nuki Brown. That's true, Ian. That is so true, mate. Why are you not? Switch. That one. TV. Sorry, guys, I'm just looking for something. Out there. Well, your van goes in for an MOT on Thursday, done it, Jamie? No problem, mate. I thought I'd done it before. I mustn't have done. I mean, you're in on every live, so why not? Do you reckon it'll pass, or is it a bit? I'm dreading MOT day on this one. Fuck that. 3:30 every morning. You're up at 3:30 and you're still on YouTube at this time. Mate, you're off your rocker. You know, if I was up at 3:30 and I got in at 6, I'd be in bed for 6:30. I need my beauty sleep. And a lot more of it. At least it'll pass. That's the main thing, innit? Yeah, but you need sleep, mate. That's the one thing you can't fight is sleep. Doing your fucking job as well. You can't be doing that tired. All the way up there. How much sleep do you get a night? I get between 7 and 8 hours. And if I don't get that, I am grumpy and I've got a foul headache. Right, okay, so you've got inconsiderate fucking idiots as well. Not just me. I honestly don't see the point in wasting your money to watch a few sparkles and a lot of smoke. Shit, mate. That's not good for you. I'm sorry, but the job that you're doing, you need to be fully aware. You must have a pounding headache each day. I know I do if I don't sleep enough. Come knock on and say, oi, some of us have got to be up for fucking work. I hate inconsiderate people. No, they're not worth a charge sheet, are they? Can't you complain to like the housing or out like that? Because if he's annoying you, he's got to be annoying other neighbours. Yeah, exactly. But you got to take into consideration other people around you, though. I mean, if I wasn't up for work, I wouldn't be partying because of the people that live around me that are. No, the police do fuck all these days. Unless you say something that's wrong, but we won't go there. It's not midnight though, is it? I thought it was 11 o'clock. You could play music up until about 11, half 10, 11 o'clock, and then it's got to be quiet, hasn't it? What about people with kids that have got to be up for school? I mean, I know this week they're off school, but I used to have a neighbour like that when I lived in Little Oulton. I was in the bottom flat, he was in the top one. He used to always play his music. One night I'd had enough and I just went through his front door, went up the stairs, smashed his hi-fi up with my baseball bat and said, next time it'll be you. Then I went down and got in bed. Right, okay. comes, they still should take it into consideration. And the council should actually do something about it when people are up for work or kids are up for school, but they can't because pricks are playing music and shit all hours. So it's obviously a dolly, innit? No consideration for anybody then, as long as he's got his weed and his drink. How the fuck does he afford that though? Because that's not going to be cheap, is it? It's not something I've ever looked into because I don't drink it, but I'm sure JD's what, 25 £25 a bottle, surely. Is he a dealer? Fucking hell. That's costing him some shit a week then. A month. No, I don't touch the weed. But I think the cheapest is a 20 bag. Oh, that's what I've heard people talking about, 20 bags. Which I'm assuming is a £20 bag of weed. I couldn't even do one bottle. Fucking hell, if I opened a bottle of JD and sniffed it, I'd be pissed. Mate, I am such a lightweight when it comes to drinking. Not wrong with a kind of attitude, is there? Oh, no, it wasn't attitude, was it? It was wife beater, wasn't it? Stella. Wasn't that what it was known for? But what do you do, Jamie? Cam wise? 6, 12, a crate of 24. Not even like you can have a drink and then go to bed, is it? And get a few hours because you've got to be up early and drive. And you can't drive with drink in your system, can you? JD straight, wouldn't that be dead strong and nasty? Never had a JD, is it? It's like the same sort of taste as like the what's the other whiskey called? Is it Bell? See, that's not bad. 18 cans for 2 weeks. You can't grumble at that. 9 a week. And that's dead strong and nasty. So JD on its own, that'd be nasty then, wouldn't it? Right, okay. So it's a bit smoother going down then. See, I have had the other whiskey, but I have it with lemonade. I think it's a whiskey anyway. Southern Comfort. No, mate, I don't think that's bad either. 9 a week over the 2-day period, so you're having 4 or 5 a night. Unless you're having 17 one weekend and then just one the weekend after. What, Southern Comfort's a rum? I thought it was a whiskey. But like a really mild one. Don't know. Again, I've not had that for 3-4 years. Right, okay, so you only do one night, not them both. Mrs. used to drink Bacardi and Coke. Like I say, I'm not a big drinker, so I'm not sure on what's what and what goes with what. I think that's pretty good, mate. One night a week. Knowing that you've got beers in the fridge, but you're not going to drink that following night or the night before. Yeah, I love a good Indian, but it has to be either the vindaloo or the fowl. I can't do the mild shit curry. I don't see the point. Might as well just get a chicken soup out of the cupboard. Yeah, extra hot though. Got to be extra hot. I struggle to find where they'll do it extra hot for me. And you just get a normal basic shit one that's not that spicy. No, mate, like I say, I don't go shopping that often, so I'm not too sure where Morrison's is around here. And I keep forgetting to tell her to look for it for me. What I might do is go and have a look tomorrow. If I Google if I take a screenshot now, so then when I do tomorrow's question, no, I've already got tomorrow's question done. Oh, really? Why is it not screenshotting? Hey, you're for Mark, you all right, mate? Jamie, is it in the freezer aisle or is it on a shelf? Oh, well, fridge wise or out like that. Right, I'll go and have a look tomorrow. 'Cause I know there is one round here. I just don't know where. I get that, mate. I hate shopping, full stop. So all they had was chicken soups then. Is it just the sauce or does it come with rice? Lidl will be the next Tesco, won't they? Where you can get a Lidl phone and shit like that. Right, no problem. Yeah, I hate that when shops do that. But that's so for people like me that just go in and grab what they want and leave. So they move shit around. So now you've got to look around the shop and you'll go, oh, I didn't realise I need that. And I'll get that. So you end up spending more than what you originally wanted to. Yeah, but I find if I'm not hungry when I go shopping, I buy nothing because I don't know what I fancy then. So when I'm trying to do a week's shop or whatever, couple of days, it's like, I don't know what I want. I don't know what I fancy tomorrow. Tesco's round me got a fire. Was it a bad fire? Yeah, so it's good to do a bit of shopping when you're hungry, but it's also good to do it when you're not hungry, so you're not spending as much. But then you get home and tomorrow you're like, I fancy a fry up, but I didn't buy the fry up shit yesterday. because I went in not hungry. Yeah, sounds about right, that, mate. To- Right, okay, Jamie, I will do. I do like a bit of lamb. Not wrong with ready meals. No, I'm not into all them pickles and stuff like that from the Indians. When I get poppadoms, I just stick my curry on it and eat that. Right, okay, mate. And that's nice, is it? Right, I'll have a look, mate. So I need to look for sausages and the curry. How are you finding the dark? Yeah. I actually like it when it gets dark early. One, the kids are not running around on the street as much. The weather's cooler, so you can dress up for it. I do. I prefer this time of year. Right, okay, mate. Like I say, I'll go tomorrow. I'll Google it and then put the address in my sat nav and I'll go and have a look. So if it's just curry sauce, I could do a sausage curry, couldn't I? If I can get hold of both the sausages and the curry. Do like a sausage curry with rice. Sounds like the police are out again. Yeah, I think that'd be nice, don't you? Ghost chili curry, ghost chili sausage curry. I don't think he would. But I think he was looking at trying to find it a few weeks ago, but he couldn't find it when he was going to do the roll mop. So I don't know, maybe if I can find it, I might take it down there and do it there. No, she means takeaway, Paul. Right, anyway, guys, it is 25 to 12. Should we call it a night there? So I will say thanks for coming in and making it a good night again. Because as always, without you guys, it's nothing. And you, mate, thanks for coming in and thanks for subbing. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Right, guys, thanks a lot for coming in and making the night. Because like I say, without yous, It is absolutely nothing. It's just an idiot sat in a van chatting bubbles to himself. So again, thank you very much. See you all soon. Ta-ra for now. Where is it? Where am I?
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain.